Good morning, people. Getting ready for another trading day. Quick note, Tesla yesterday crossed over the reversal line. So Tesla is probably reversing. It's most likely it's gonna trend up. As you can see, this is Tesla, the daily chart. Yesterday it was very strong. It bounced right over the reversal trend line. So I think Tesla is setting up a new um, reversal here, and this is the ascending trend line. So now what you have is it was trending down, following this descending trend line, found support, bounce, got rejected, find support. Now it's setting up higher low, and yesterday it made a major move. It basically it crossed the reversal trend line. Now, as long as Tesla can trade above the reversal trend line and above this ascending trend line, Tesla is going to bounce back. So, if you short Tesla, better get out. And Tesla is up in pre-market, so it's still looking very strong here. Yes, Tesla is looking good. The market has been going up so much. I mean, it's kind of like get me a little bit worried. The bubble may be busting very soon. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, the system was just based on the technical and sending out a signal. So it doesn't really matter how the market is. If it goes down, the system will tell us to go and buy put or short it. If it goes up, it will tell us to buy call. So at the end of the day, doesn't really matter. By the way, yesterday I said that QQQ has a chance to go to 694. It's actually closed at like 695.77. So anyone like holding QQQ, you guys should be making a lot of money yesterday. You see, playful. Yesterday, IWM actually closed at 286. So you saw it a little bit early. Otherwise, you would have make money. But Tesla is definitely looking strong today. Let's see what the system is gonna tell me. I still have a very bad habit of trading that sometimes I buy even before the system actually fire a signal. And most of the time, I mean, I'm wrong. The system is a lot more accurate than I do. All right, 3 more minutes before the market open. See, playful, the problem is you still trading like a typical retail trader. When you see, uh, I mean, when you buy long and then you see like one or two red candles, you get nervous and you sell. You sell when the system tell you to sell. I mean, that's how I do it. Especially look at like the green arrows that I spend a lot of time explaining. You know, the inflow of money. Wow, Tesla is it's moving for sure. That was the key right here. The minute it cross over this, I mean, it just keep on grinding up. All right. Let's see what the market is gonna do today. Wow, there's a IWM is bouncing in pre-market as well. Crazy, huh? Hmm. If IWM retest the opening range low and reject, this is a very high conviction short. Right now, I mean the system saying this is a run short, meaning it could be a runaway drop here. That's what run short mean. It see this as a very high conviction drop. Why? Because first of all, this is the prior day high, this line here. It get rejected right at the prior day high. And then you see all this red candle. This is a runaway short. I mean, this is the first signal that it ever show us, I mean, in a long time. So this could potentially be something like this here. The idea is if you want to buy here, buy just like one option and then wait for it to bounce. And the minute it drops, that's when you pile in. I mean, so this guy could potentially go to 83 here. Yeah, this guy is looking bad. It's trying to bounce, getting rejected right away. Look at it. It's trending down. Yeah, this guy looked like he's gonna tank more. All right, there's a go long on QQQ there. Yeah, QQQ looked strong there. Yeah, it looks like QQQ is running there. Run short is a very high conviction short. That's what it means. Uptrend means that the trend has been going up. It look at the past. No, that's not based on today. That's based on the past. Normally, the past is an uptrend. If the trend continue, it would go higher. Hmm. It's almost like yesterday. I mean, early in the morning, QQQ is just trading sideways. Yeah, QQQ is looking strong. QQQ is still looking solid there. I mean, yeah, QQQ is just zombie grind. Come on, QQQ baby. Yep, zombie grind. Zombie grinding up. It is the zombie grind. It's grinding up. Still zombie grind. Did anybody buy IWM? I got 10 options on IWM. This is a very high conviction short here. Hopefully it's gonna pan out. Man, QQQ is still grinding up. Look at QQQ, huh? QQQ is still looking strong. Yeah, my option is up like 40% already. QQQ is looking good, guys. Let's see if we can double our options. Still looking very strong. Mm. Semiconductor is still very, very strong. QQQ is still grinding, huh? Yeah, my QQQ option is up 60%. Love it, huh? Go along here. It's tell you to add more here. Now I'm up 60% already. Oh, this green arrow, which is I like it. QQQ is still grinding. Still grinding up. QQQ can go to 7. If it cross 700, you look at 702 there. QQQ is trade of the day. Yeah, QQQ is still grinding up. It still look very strong. I mean, look at all this green candle here. I mean, like green arrow. Yeah, I think it if it can cross 700, it has a chance to go to 702. Mm. Yeah, it just zombie grind up. That is QQQ is the trade of the day. If you got in and then add more, you should be able to make enough money. Looks like 700 is a tough nut for QQQ to crack there. It has to cross over that. But it's still looking very strong. Still looking to yeah, 700 is a tough nut to crack. But it could be just like yesterday. It's just slowly zombie dry up. Hmm. It look like Tesla may be making a move there. Look at QQQ. It's just going up. Hmm. Tesla could be just like yesterday. I mean, yesterday it was really slow moving in the morning, and then it just popped. Oh man, QQQ, come on! I want to get 100%, and I'll scale out some beautiful signal, isn't it? This is the trade of the day. Go long, add more. If it rejects 700, I think I'm going to scale like half. Okay, look like it crossed 700. That's a good sign. Man, the system is giving us the pin so that we can withdraw money from the market, guys. Yeah, it's over 700 now. It looks like it's running away. Over 700. It's going to 702. Look like it's got okay. It look like it's still trying to get over 700 there. Still grinding. Tesla is on the move. Anybody in Tesla? QQQ is running too. Wow, look at Tesla there. Same thing with QQQ. I mean, look at all these green green arrows. All these green arrows. Tesla going to 410. Wow, QQQ is like busting out too. Yeah, it look like 700. It's still a major resistance there. Yeah, QQQ is over 700 now. It's still looking strong. That's why you have to watch out. I mean, look at these green arrows here. Yeah, I mean, it's still trying to grind up. And this market, it just keep on going up, going up, going up. Yeah, look at QQQ. I mean, it's heading to 701 now. Wow, look at like QQQ. Look at QQQ. Unreal, isn't it? It's almost like it was over 701 now. It may even go to like, I don't know, maybe over 702. I mean, you still see this inflow of money here. All these green arrows. I mean, it's very, very bullish. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry I was busy. No, I saw my QQQ. I saw it before I left, but I still have my IWM option. Remember, I mentioned to you about like this run short here. Run short is a very high short conviction, so I still have like option on this guy here. If he breaks down, I am in great shape. That is a very high conviction short there, guys. I forgot to explain that to you guys, but yeah. I mean, what's happening here is like IWM get rejected right at the prior day high. Look at all these red arrow. Now it's breaking down, see? This guy could potentially run to about like 282. This is really, really, I mean, to me, this is like the best setup. That's why it's called run short instead of regular short. So I have like 10 options. I bought it right here. I'm double it right now. So, but I'm still holding. I haven't sold yet. I make money off QQQ, so I'm just gonna leave this guy. If he retrace and hold this level, which is like the prior day high, then I will sell. But if he continue to tank, I'm just gonna keep it. This guy can potentially drop a lot more. So it's looking good. Next time when you guys see like something like run short or run long, I mean that is like bet the house on. That is one of the highest short conviction. Yeah, look at IWM. It's still tanking. It still can get to about like 282. Liveter, why did you keep QQQ? I mean, the system tell you to exit right here, near the top here. Why did you exit? Because the system see this. It see the trend is it's trending down. That's why it fired the exit there. Oh man, I hate to see you lose money like that. I mean, you was making good money here. That's what I did. I saw it when the system tell me to sell. I still keep this because I mean the system hasn't said anything about like getting out yet. Yeah, the market is tanking. I mean this is a beautiful. I mean I mentioned this earlier this morning. This is a high conviction short here. I got 10 options. I'm already up like 2 grand on this one. And I'm still keeping it. Sorry about it. I'm still keeping it. If IWM cannot hold this line right here, which is like prior day low, oh man, it could go down to like 280. Then I'll be very, very happy. Yeah, the market is really shifting sideways. It's dropping. Look at like now. The system is firing like go short now for QQQ. I mean, when you look at the system, like even MRVL, exit long, I mean, it's seeing the trend is drifting lower. Same thing with like Tesla. Tesla is firing like go short right here. Everything was like trending up, and then it started like shifting. So you have to be careful. You got to watch that. Oh, okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't lose money. Hey, I mean, if you make money, then that's great. I want everybody to make money, you know? Yeah. This could be a big day for me here, guys. My 10 option is like over 3 grand already. And I think it's still running. It's still going. And next time when you see like run short, buy some. Look at here, guys. Look at like IWM. Let's see if it cannot recover like prior day high, then it can tank even more. Man, I love it. I love it. That's why I have this special. Instead of just like a regular go short, it's run short. Basically, it's a runaway short, meaning that the price is it's just like tank. That's it. Yeah. I'm still holding. I haven't sold it yet. Still got my 10 option here. It's still looking short again. That's why, I mean, it doesn't really matter if the market goes up or goes down. The system knows that. And what you need to do, I mean, what I need to do is just continue to just follow what the system tell me to do. And you see, you make money every day if you do that. But when you try to go against the system, I mean, that's when you lose. I would love to see this thing bounce back up to about 285 and then reject. Because, I mean, look, it's only like 9 o'clock. We still got 4 more hours. I think IWM will continue to trend lower. See, if you go short Tesla, you make money. If you go short QQQ at this point, you make money. Yeah, see, it continued to tank. Whoa, I mean, when you look at this channel here, if IWM follow this channel, it probably is going to drop to about 280 today because there's still a lot of room for the you know the lower end of the channel here. I'm up almost 5 grand on my 10 options here. I bought put option. I told you guys this morning when it trigger like run short. This is a remember I said earlier this morning. This is a very high convincing short setup. I should buy more when it reject VWAP. Because look at all these red arrows. Remember I told you guys about like I mean keeping your eyes out on these arrows here. I mean the red arrows it's outflow of money, meaning that there's a lot of selling pressure. I mean the whole day, look at this. It's just selling, selling, selling. So if this thing cannot cross over Friday high, it will probably go down more. The way I see is like unless the market make a big turnaround, IWM can go up, but most likely it's just going to be like uh, dead cat bounce. The same thing as this here. I mean, this is like a bear flag. If you are into like the candlestick pattern, this is a bear flag here. Breakdown. So I mean, we may see something like this here, and another breakdown. That's what I think. Let's see. MRVL at 162 may be a good buy for next week. Yeah, I think MRVL. I'm gonna buy it like for next week. Oh, I think, if I buy MRVL, I'm going to buy coal though. I mean, semiconductor is still pretty hot. Yeah, QQQ, even though it's a tank, but it's still much stronger than like IWM. IWM. All right, I am out of IWM. Whoa, the system is still thinking that like IWM could drop even more. All right, I'm gonna buy some MRVL for next week. That was a good trade. I mean, early in the morning, QQQ go long. I exit exactly when the system tell me to exit. That's why I was able to lock in profit. And the same thing with this guy here. When it fire exit, I'm out. See, every time when the price drop to the VWAP low stretch level, I mean, you can see it just stabilized. And it's going to try to retest VWAP. But I still have a feeling that IWM is going to drop more. It may go up a little bit, but look at this downward channel here. It is following that. I'm still betting on like IWM to close at around like 281 or 280. Even though I mean I basically I close my I get chicken now, so I close my options already. You see, IWM, it still want to drop more. Look at that. Look at the big ugly candle there. Yeah, I mean it's look at this downward channel here. It's still got a lot more to fill. We could look at like 281, 280 by the end of the day. I know had I hold my 10 options, I could make a lot more, but that's all right. Don't want to be too greedy. Yeah, the market is giving back everything today, I think. Look, all this red arrow. So if you are like, I mean, looking to buy because you think that it's dropping too much, like Marvel, make sure you buy it out and listen to the end of next week. Because there's always a chance that tomorrow it may drop even more. Look at this guy here, see? IWM. Oh, I think like your 281 put may you may make money on that guy. I still believe that IWM will continue to tank until at least, I mean, 281 or even 280. Oh Marvel, I'm definitely long it. I like Marvel. So I think at like 162, that's a good price. I'll buy it out until the end of next week. Got to give it some time because I mean the market has been up for how many days already? So today it dropped. Potentially it could happen again tomorrow. So you have to buy out at least until the end of next week. That give it time. Last thing you want to do is buy for tomorrow and then tomorrow it may drop again. But the thing about this stock is like when it could run like 10 points in a day. But at the same time, if it drop, it could drop 10 points. Just like today, so far, it's dropped how many points? I don't know. I mean, let's see here. 71, 10 points. Yeah, about 10 points. So, I mean, technically, if you follow the system, you should be making money, not losing money today. I mean, right here is a go long. You buy it, and if you want to scale out a little bit, and right here it tells you to get out. If you didn't get out at this point, I mean, you cannot blame on the system. It's very clear. Same as like this guy. I mean, right here, you buy it, and when they tell me to exit, I exit. Even though I still think that this guy can potentially drop more. You have to be systematic because the system is very accurate. You guys been with me for how long? I mean, it's not like 100% accurate, but at least 60% accurate. And if you just follow it, you should be able to make money every day. Because when the system is wrong, it tells you to get out right away. You don't lose a lot of money. So just look at like Tesla here. It tells you to get in here. Price ran up and it started to tank. And right at this point, it tells you to get out. So I mean, you don't lose that much. And then if you wait for it, it tells you to get in here, go short. If you get in this point, I mean, at like 611, it dropped all the way down to about 604. So you should be able to make like a lot of money here to recover all of this. So the key thing is like be very systematic when the price go against you. Just don't hold on to it and pray that it would reverse. That is like the worst mistake that you can make. Rather lose like 30% and just be patient. Wait for the next setup, because the next setup you may be able to get like 70% or 100% out of the next setup. But let's say you buy here, it tells you to exit, you don't exit, and then it tanked all the way down here. Next thing you know is like your option like goes from, let's say, $1.50 to like 25 cents, and then you all panic. But you get out at this point, you make money. I mean, from here to here, you should make at least 40%, because I make like 70%. I mean, I scale out some and I sell for QQQ. So just be very systematic. Because the system know. I mean, let me show you guys why I was so like gung ho on IWM short. That's why I bought. Run short is the high. I mean, one of the high conviction short that you can have. Let me show you exactly why the system printed that here. But look at through prior day. Here, this is what you have here. So the day before yesterday, the system ran all the way up to like 289, and then it tanked, ran up, closed higher. So this is yesterday's high. So if you extend this line, you see like the pink line. No, this is the yeah, I think it's pink, right? This one. This is prior day high. So what happened is like the system see, okay, the day before it's tried to run, it got rejected. And now this is, like the prior day high is the major resistance. Pre-market, it been like right around that. And then right at pre-market, it tried to drive the price up. But when the market opened, you see this huge red candle. Basically, it trapped everybody. I mean, it's right below the prior day high. That's when the system see, hey, it break down now. The next level, the first level is prior day high. The next support level is opening range low. When it see all this like 3 red candle broke down, that's when it fired right at this candle here. It say this is a runaway short. Anything that you see, I mean, it's just like that cat bow. So it dropped and then build this like bear flag, and then you see the breakdown. And then the same thing with this breakdown. So next time when you see it fire like run short or run long is like this is like a gap up and explode. Run short is like a gap down and dump. So just remember that. You see, it's still tanking. Playful, you may end up making money today, man. Because I still think that like IWM can drop to like about 281. I mean, seriously, I used to lose a lot of money trading, but now, I mean, my winning percentage is very, very good. Just follow the system. That's it. Just follow the system. When it tell you to buy, you buy. When it tell you to sell, you sell. That's it. Because I mean, seriously, there isn't anybody, any like super duper good technical guy can beat what is programmed into the system. That I can tell you. I mean, you guys know that technical analysis, I'm very, very good, but the system basically knows a lot more than I do because it looked at like so many different indicators and all that stuff. Well, let's say if I look at the chart, the only thing that I can see is on the surface of the, which is like the candle structure. But I don't know like the inflow and outflow of money. But the system does. That's why every time when you see like, I said like, hey, when you look at like the red arrow, this is what the system is telling us, that there's a lot of selling pressure. So every time when the price go up, they're going to drive it down. On the opposite, look at like QQQ, right? Earlier, I said like when you see green here, anytime when the price drop, they will drive it up. Why? Because there's like a lot of inflow of money to buy it. That's why when you see it drop, it bows. The same thing as this guy. I mean, every time when they move up, it got smacked down again. That's the thing, I mean, just like for any technical guy, you can only see what's like on the chart. I mean, you can only interpret like, okay, this is like the Friday high, Friday low. This is like EMA 9 and all that stuff. But the surface, which is like the candle structure, the pattern, it's only like about 1/4 of what caused the price to go up and down. The biggest thing that really drive the price is the inflow of money. You can have like a pattern, like a bull flag, like this here, bull flag, right? Drop and then break out. People say, well, when it break out, you go in and you buy. How many times you go in, you buy, and the price break down? Why? The reason being is like there's no inflow of money to support the price. Just imagine. I mean, when you see all this like red arrow, even when you see a bull flag, it's going to break down. Because, hey, if nobody is buying, the price is not going to, they're not going to support the price. That's exactly what I said about like IWM. That's why I said it could go down to about 281 or 280. Because what? Because right now it's just like selling. That's it. Anytime there's a pause and then a price goes up, it's all dead cat bows. Because they're going to drive it down. The only way for us to say, hey, the downtrend is over when the price actually break outside of this descending line, the upper line here. As long as that's like below the line, it can drop more. And right now, the way I see it is like, oh, the indication is like it's going to drop more. Yeah, I think you may make a profit. I'm done, my trading already. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait and see if Intel, MRVL, or even Robinhood, the minute it's stabilized, I buy it out long because I like those stocks. I like Robinhood. So that's what it is, guys. I mean, hey, I live stream because I trade, and I want to share this with you guys. I mean, but the thing is, if you are new to the channel, just try to paper trade. Look at like how whenever the system say, okay, the setup is good, go long, meanings to buy. If you play option, then you buy call. If if the system say, okay, go short, then it means that you sell or you buy put options. And when it tells you to exit, you exit. That's it. You got to be very systematic. Because if you're not doing that and you go back to the normal way that like us retail traders trading, you're going to lose. Because we make so many mistakes. When we buy and it tells us to sell, I mean, we don't sell. We just hold on to it and then pray that the price will reverse. I mean, just imagine, let's say, when the market opened with IWM, at this point here, you see the price bounce up. You go in and here, you buy it. And then the price drop, you don't sell it at this point. Now you're looking at like, I mean, your option is like down to zero. So you have to be very systematic. Even I myself, I still make the same mistake, but I try to minimize that. Because the idea is you don't want to lose, you don't want to think that you're wrong. And let's say you pay $2 per option and down here your $2 turn into like $1.70. You say, oh, maybe I'll just wait. That is bad. Gotta sell it. And then just wait for the next setup. Because the system will give you the next setup that will allow you to make money. I mean, I gave you an example with like Tesla. Just like, I mean, hey, if you buy Tesla here, go short, buy a put option, sell it at this point, you make money. But if you are not disciplined, then, don't trade. Because trust me, I lost so much money. So, I mean, and then the worst thing is like when you start losing the same day. Let's say this trade here, I mean, let's say I buy here $2 and now it's like, it down to like 20 cents. So I say, I'm just gonna sell it. And then you see the price start moving up. You say, oh man, I'm pissed because like I was right in buying coal. And now you see like, okay, the same option now is like 50 cents. You just sold for 20 cents. You pay $2, sell it for like 20 cents. And then now it go up to 50 cents. You think it's gonna run. And then you go and you like just pile on it. You buy like 10 options or 20 options. That is like revenge trading. That's when you lose. I mean, I lost so many times like that. And that's the main reason why. I mean, after a while, I just like stopped trading. I just sit down and I just try to figure out what the hell did I do wrong. I mean, I can read the charts really well. I know all sort of patterns. I mean, but why do I still lose money? I mean, we lose money because we trade like human being. Hey, Adam, how are you, man? That's why retail traders, we lose money, while the pro, they don't. The pro, they make money because they trade, they're very systematic. When they set a stop loss, if it dropped below that, they will sell. Playful, look at this. I bet you're making money right now, right? See that? So that's what I'm saying, okay? I mean, really, I mean, the only reason that I resurface after how many years, like 5 or 6 years that I disappear, because I developed the system. I back tested it, and I've been making money almost every day. It's not bragging. But if you guys like follow this, live trading and paper trade yourself, because like when I trade, it's not any different than you guys. I mean, whenever the system, just like this morning, when the system tell me to go long on QQQ, I buy call option. When it tell me to add more, I added more to my options. When it tell me to like scale out, I take a third of the table because I already make money. And then it tell me to exit. I get out. I mean, I'm not doing anything different. Why? Because the system read all this like price action. It know exactly at this point that the trend is shifting from like uptrend to downtrend. That's why it said get the hell out. And after you get out, see what happens. That's what it is. I mean, the same thing is like IWM. When the system tells me to buy, go short or buy put, I buy put option. And I'm just sitting here and wait for it. And then at this point, it tells me to exit. I exit. I don't trade anything different than you guys. And I've been making money. That's why I resurface. Because to be honest, I mean, hey, how many of us are actually making money of like trading? And I want to share this with you guys. I mean, I've seen like people advertise like, they have something kind of like similar to this. It's like buy and sell, and stuff like that. They charge a lot of money, but I'm not charging anything because, hey, listen, I want to share this with people. I lost a lot of money, and if anybody who go to this channel and be able to make money, I'm happy. I mean, just like I know, like Playful and V Liver. Yeah, I mean, you guys been making V Liver, right? Live right. Oh, I can't even say that. You guys been making almost like every day. And why? Because you trade like I do. I mean, it's the idea is like with this system, you don't really need a technical guy to tell you. I mean, this system, it's read in a lot of stuff. So, I mean, for those who are new to my channel, paper trade, or if you like trying to learn like technical analysis, just look at the system because the system is, I mean, all the candle patterns, RSI, VWAP, EMA, and all those indicators. I mean, it does all of that. It takes all of that into consideration. And then what you do is just like, hey, paper trade. When the system tells you to buy, write it down like, okay, I'm going to buy this. And when it tells you to sell, sell. When it tells you to scale, scale. And at the end of the day, to see if you make money or not. I bet if you like very systematic, does exactly, I mean, what the system tell you to do. I hate to say like guarantee, but almost. I mean, it's hard for you to lose money. Playful? No. When you have a long option, you cannot base on that. You don't count that. So that's what it is. It's and in the morning when I trade, really, I mean, I want people to go and see it, and if they think that it can help them to make money. Um, because like, hey, you guys know me by now. When I was doing crypto, I mean, I don't make money off YouTube channel. The only reason I'm surface right now because I want to share. Uh, with everybody, especially the people who used to follow me before. And if you watch the videos that I upload, I didn't upload that many videos, but there's only I uh, I make like three picks. I think yeah, three picks. One is AMD when it was like 218 and a half. Now, if you look at AMD, I think it's over 400 now. That was like a month ago. And then I make another pick with like what is it? MRVL. That when it was like 128. That was like 3 weeks ago. And now, I mean, this morning it was like 170. Now the market dropped, so it's down to 161. Okay. And another one, which is I'm making right now, which is Robinhood. I mean, Robinhood look horrible right now, but I do believe it's going to run to like at least 100 by the end of June. Why? Because I mean, when you look at the technical, that's what it is. Obi-Wan is that. Oh, okay, Obi-Wan. All right. The bears are in control. Look at this. I mean, that cat bows and get killed right away. That sounds good, Adam. Let's go selling. What do you think about IWM, guy? Well, it continued to tank here. Playful, you should be making money though, right? You should be making money, man. It's still tanking. I mean, even if you go short right here, you still make money. But yeah, look at that. Oh my God. Had I hold on to my 10 put option, I'm gonna make a lot more, but I cannot be so greedy. So next time, just remember, I mean, when you see like run short or run long, that is when you can like bet the house on. It's down to 282 now. And remember, I said like it's on this downward channel here, so it's still got. And this is a very high conviction short. It's still tanking. So I mean, seriously, guys, everybody should be making money if you follow the system. I mean, even when you're late, you buy QQQ, you buy put here. It say add more, add more. You sell at this point, you already make a lot of money. I mean, this here is like, it's just like lots of money. Same thing with like Tesla. Every one of the signal here, you make money. Yeah, I mean, just look at the system and follow the signal. That's it. You don't need to subscribe to any like stupid bulletin or like Discord or whatever that is. All those are waste of money. But one of the things you need to be careful is this. Okay. Right now, IWM, it's been trending. It's been dropping. Okay, because it's. But at the same time, see this yellow line here. This is the VWAP lower stretch band. This is VWAP here. This is the upper stretch. This is the lower stretch band. It's been basically running out of gas right now. You know, every time when it closes outside of the VWAP stretched level, it will stabilize. And there may be a chance it will retest VWAP. And then whether or not it can break or it drop, we don't know. So just be careful. Same thing is like when you look at this here, it make a massive drop, right? And then it go and retest VWAP here. And then it get rejected. Drop again. Try to go up, but the pressure, the selling pressure is too much. Drop. So that's the thing. Just remember, nothing goes down forever. Nothing goes up forever. So when you make money, you need to. Right now, it's tell you to scale. Right now, scale half. If you buy in here, tell you to scale because I mean it see exactly like I see. It know that the price has been like this is like running on gas. I mean, you know, like an empty gas tank running on fume right now. That's what it is. It needs to consolidate, and there's always a chance that you may see something like this here, but like that, and then another drop. But it has to go like this. So just be careful because if if you buy option when they go like this, it could eat up into your option. Especially right now, it's like 10:30. It's later on during the day. So if you buy it here, you start scaling. If you buy it here, then you also start. You need to scale as well. Just don't get too greedy. The idea is like, hey, there's always other setup. Last thing you want to do is just hold on to it and all of a sudden have this thing reversed and then lose money. The objective is to make money, guys. So look at QQQ. Almost like QQQ is, this is a double bottom here. If it can hold, then there's a chance for QQQ to reverse. There it is. Now this guy is also trying to. So let's say if you're in like QQQ short when the system tell you, here's a good time to scale some out. Yeah, see, tank again. $281.84. You should be. Yeah, you should be making so much money right now with your options, right? Yeah. 281 now. It could go to 280. I mean, look at that. It's not difficult to make money, isn't it? You just have to be disciplined. Oh my God. I now IWM is making me feel bad. Had I keep it, it would be like a huge day today. Yeah. Man. Wow. Mm. Yeah. Every one of the signal here is like making money. Every one of the signal here is making money. IWM at this point, 285 put was 40 cents. And now it's $3.32. 40 cents here. $3, now it's $3.20. So you put like $400, you make almost 3 grand. So don't waste money on buying, like, subscribe to any newsletter or any Discord and all of that. That's how you lose money. Because most of the guys who run Discord channels, they make money off YouTube, guys. They don't make money off trading. I mean, all the videos you see, like, hey, video, like, they make like 50 grand this week, 100 grand next week. It's all bullshit. Maybe 1 out of like 1,000 can do that. But most of the video, when they brag about, like, they make a lot of money and all of that, I don't believe it. Because if they make that much money, they wouldn't be wasting their time making videos on YouTube, guys. But what you see here is like in real time. I'm not telling you how much I make. The system fire the signal in real time. And if you just follow the signal, you make money like I do. I mean, when you look at, like, you don't, it's not like every day you see a drop like that. Once a while you got a drop like that. That's why that setup is high conviction. So look at this way here. I mean, IWM, let's say if you buy at like 282 put, at one point it was like 3 cents. At this time right here, 3 cents. Now it's 85 cents. So if you put a 3 cents to 85 cents, what is like 20 times? Almost 30 times. So if you put $100 times 30, that's 3 grand. So, when you see this, the system basically, it's just reading like market data and it reacts. It's not like, I mean, like people saying, oh, yesterday market goes up, today likely it's going to go up. No, I mean, it's basically the system reading all the information. At this point, it thinks that there could be a bear sweep. So it say, well, go short. The minute it see, hey, I'm wrong, get out. So you lose a little bit. Then it see, okay, this could potentially be a long. It's fire go long. And then when it see everything confirmed, that is, hey, add more to it because this is convincing. So you run up, and at this point, it see certain candle pattern. It say, okay, you make money here, scale out a third. And once it see that the trend starting to shift, it say get out. So if you follow it exactly, you would make money when the market goes up. And then when it see the trend is down, it say at this point here, go short, meaning you buy put option. And then when the price bounce, it say, hey, it senses that there's still more selling pressure. It say, hey, add more to your position. Add more to your position. So if you follow exactly what the system tell you, and you sell at this point here, you make it like on this going up, and you make it when it goes down. See, that's the beauty of the system is what? It doesn't really care about like earnings, news, or whatever it is, because it reacts in real time. And it tell you. And that's how I trade. I trade when the system tell me. If the system doesn't tell me, then I don't buy. I mean, the same thing is like when you look at Tesla. Tesla was up big time yesterday. So when the market first opened, Tesla bows up. The system sensed that, okay, there's a potential for Tesla to go up. It say buy, add more to your long position. And then Tesla ran up. At this point, it's a scale out. And when it starts sensing the shift in direction, up, down, it say get out. And then it say at this point here, okay, now you go short. You see, if you don't listen to the system, because you see yesterday Tesla was going up and you think, oh man, Tesla is going to run to like 450 today, then you're in trouble. But the system knows a lot more. That's why I say, oh, hey, buy here. And then they say, well, hey, scale. And still wait. Still drop again. We don't know if this thing's going to drop or not. But if the direction shift, it will tell us to get out. Yeah, QQQ could potentially be a long trade here. It's going to retest like VWAP at some point, that's for sure. But the point is like when, because by the time we retest VWAP, VWAP could be trending down. This Let's try Intel. The system fire goes short on Intel. Perfect. Go short, exit, go short again. This guy is still looking bearish. Still getting rejected off the EMA 21. Yeah, look at that. It's still, I don't know. I mean, it still look like he may even drop down to 280. Every time when there's a bounce, it's just dead cat bounce. Hmm. 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 I was talking without realizing that I had like the speaker mute. Playful, next time, what you need to do is this. You gotta look at like, okay, IWM, it been dropping down so much. It cannot drop forever. So there's no point in buying put at this point. There's not much meat left on the bone. So when you buy here, you may get lucky. It drop a little bit to about 281. From here to 281, you don't make that much money. But let's say if you buy like call, there's always a chance this thing can run out. Set a stop loss right here. So next time, just be careful. Because like even if you lose like 20 bucks, 50 bucks, it's money. Look, 13 cent is like, if you buy one option, it's 13 bucks. But the point is what? I'm trying to like help you guys out. That you don't want to go get into a trade when you don't have a high probability of winning. Okay? The same thing with like QQQ here. I mean, the system already tells us to go and exit short, and now you enter short. Why? No, hey, listen, you don't have to say sorry. I just want you guys to make money. You trade with me, you have to make money. That's the difference. If you are not making money, then you shouldn't be trading. And I want you guys to make money. So whatever I can help, I will. Next time, just remember that when you see it drop like that, it makes sense right here because there's still a lot more left. But it's like near the end of the day. On top of that, the system already tells us to go and get out here. Here. If the system tells us to get out, then it's reading in the price action, and it's thinking that there's a possibility for a reversal, or it's just sideways trading. So you're just like losing paper cut here and there. Next time, just like, save your money and then just wait for the setup. So let's say if like QQQ fire go long, then you can pile on it to make money. But don't lose money like that. This is what, remember I talk about like FOMO, right? I mean, this is exactly FOMO. When you see a thing drop so much, now you try to enter at this point. You don't want to do that. If you do that, you lose money. And now here's the key here. All right, I talk about like the descending trend line. This is extremely important. Let's say if IWM close outside of the descending trend line, what does it mean? It means that the system is sending us a yellow light. Just like when you're driving, all of a sudden you see a yellow light, it's a warning. A warning that there's a potential that the downtrend is over. So what you do is like, hey, let's say if you want to play reversal. You want to wait for this thing to close outside, and then it bows up a little bit. Most of the time, it will drop to test, and if it stops, the low is higher than this here. That is a very, it's almost like a sure bet that you want to buy long here. Because when this happens, it's already say that this is the bottom of the day. You buy a coal here, you make money. I mean, not all the time, but the majority of the time you will make money. So normally when the price dropping like that, it may drop, let's say 5 points. And sometimes you're anxious about, like, oh man, I want to catch that reversal. So you go in and You buy it right here. If you buy here and try to catch the reversal, you ended up losing everything. So just make sure it has to close outside of this descending trend line. Because if you look at this here, whenever the price run to that, it get rejected. So it could go like this and get rejected if it doesn't close outside of it. That is the key here. Nope, it's trying right now. Yeah, I mean, this thing's going to retest QQQ. No, it retests VWAP because it touches the stress level. See here, 283 coal is only like 28 cents. So you buy 283. If IWM can hit this this line here, which is like 283.46, you would easily double your money. Yeah, I mean, it's going to try to go back and retest VWAP at some point. So 283 now is 32 cents. It was at 28 cents. Now at 36 cents. 28 cents to 36 cents. I mean, you know, you're like, what, 30% gain already? I think most likely it's going to go up here and retest this prior day low here. And depends on how the market is. It could reject at that point. Or it could, you know, slowly climb back. Yeah, you know, here EMA crossover, 9 crossover 21. So I mean, you know, it's when the short-term EMA crossover. I mean, that's a bullish sign. It's already give us this warning here, right here, this candle. So the key now is whether or not it go like this, and the minute it stabilizes and bow, I will go in, I will buy call. because when you buy it like late during the day, you don't need this thing to move that much to double your money. See, unless it can drop because it's already starting to create this like high and low here. High and low, break outside of the descending trend line. So this is, you know, it signal a reversal. But we'll see. It's almost like, I mean, for sure it's going to test VWAP. I'm just going to wait until this candle here stabilize. I'm going to buy a call option here. I'm going to buy 10 to 83 call. It's only right now it's back to 28 cents. Right at this line here. If it cross over this, I will enter it. Let me put a different color here. Yeah, that is my line in the sand. All right, let's do this here. Let's maximize this. Let's say if I buy it, this would be my stop loss. All right, right here. but I'm still waiting for it to cross this this candle here, right here, this one. If price can cross over the candle that break outside of the descending trend line, that signal that it can potentially move higher. I'm still waiting for this candle to close over the line that I draw. If it closes above that, I will get in. Right now, I'm still waiting. It's still rejecting this. It has to close over this line. All right, guys. I think I'm done for today. I will see you guys tomorrow now.